Woohoo! Hello, Andres. Yeah, private and exclusive live stream. You got it. Let's see. We should be able to find your save game in here somewhere. Was it Foolish Man? 2.0 run for Andres. Alrighty then. So where were we? What were we about to do? We were going to do something, and it was going to be awesome, and I don't know what it was. So we'll have to figure it all out all over again. So we're near lakes. How's things moving? Heat. Wow. All of those are kind of low, huh? Okay. We could do some more of the tajitas. Tajita tajitas. Let's grab a couple of these. Pin that puppy. Let's see. What's that fool waving for? Okay, in fact, let's do two more of those. Because I can. Going to have to move that box at some point. I need a seed box somewhere. Seed boxes. So I need those for genetics. The seed boxes can stay down here somewhere. What I'll do is I'll just put them around this thing here. That's all miscellaneous stuff. That's going upstairs. Actually, will it go upstairs? I can always put it down here. Hmm. We also have crystals coming up here soon. You should get placed upstairs. I already have one of those? Man. That's cheap. Give me new ones. Double check a few things here. And yep, okay, I'm just making sure that my voice and all that stuff is good. Sound being good. It looks like it's all in the right device settings, right? Audio is yes. Okay. Happy camper. Ice doesn't need to be there. Put ice in the water here. Just save it for later when I want a nice drink. So that and that are for that, right? So I need 2 bauxite still. Okay. Let's take the batch of this. I will move it here. Like that. Discard 2 of the clothing. Why? They might be worth money when I send them. No, they won't. Yeah, at some point, maybe. And let's see, we have T3, T5, T4. T4, T5, T3. We have a T2 exoskeleton. When, let's see, so I need more heat and pressure. Is the heat at least going up a little bit? Kinda. Do we have the rocket? No, we don't yet. Yeah, nope. Okay. And I think I could do T3 GPS, but I'll have to check that on the way when we head out. All right, let's go over here. We're going to be working on flowers, I think, right? Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Flowers. So that is the algae, which we did. Algae will get us to flowers. Got 2 of those. So we'll do 2 of the flower generators. And why don't we intersperse? Do you need... Yeah, you do. Okay. So, I think the oxygen multiplier here is not really working out the best for me at the moment. So let's find the 600s. There, that one. And that one. Because these will be better generators for oxygen. Okay. And for the grins and giggles, I can always put the seeds in there. Let's see. Put a 300. Let's do a couple of 400s in there to replace what I just took out. Just so we have it done. Okay. Ish. Biodome, 725 as opposed to 80. And it's also better. And it generates tree bark. So that means you are going to replace these. I need at least one of these, right? Or do I? Look here. Maybe. Maybe I do. I don't know if I do or not. All right. So we need... Oh, okay. We need... use. Not yet ready. Okay. Maybe I speed that up a bit. Or 1, 2. Three, 4. And another stack of water. And the seeds. I don't have the seeds yet. I'll have to go look. But in the meantime, I'll go ahead and put these in. Did I run out of power? It's awful dark. No. It's just dark in here. Mushrooms. You want eggplants, so why don't we go ahead and do 4 eggplants in there? Okay. Anything else? Squash for that. Okay. So we also need some squash. That will maybe? Get all our growing going. Let's see, 1, like 2. I could probably get 3 in there, but I wanted 4. So how about along this wall? Water is always the thing. Okay. So that should keep us in squash as well for a while. We'll start stockpiling up here. Okay, so an algae is going to be another big one up here. Gas when that comes due. So why don't we make this one algae? It's not scream. There we go. And then we could do like mushrooms, squash, and eggplant. So I need another 3. Okay. Yeah, I got everything done there. Let's take the squash out of here and the eggplant out of here, and we'll put it upstairs. Double check that I'm not where. Yeah, okay. I need more eggplant for the fertilizer. Shrooms. I could probably pick up the extra eggplant at the other location. What else could I be putting up right now? Should probably collect the algae. Do more drills, but I think not yet. We need to keep pushing the bio. Okay, not saved between games. The iridium is gone. Not ready yet? What are you at? 75? Okay. Probably tear down those T2s now. That T1 veggie tube. What am I doing? Damn it. Not yet ready? Okay. Take all those out. Don't need them. Leave the food and water here. Nothing there that's burning a hole in my pocket. There's the T1s. Here, give me that. $350s. 300s. I like to keep all of my terraforming equipment in one location as much as I can. It doesn't necessarily mean it all has to be in this, all of them have to be in the same place, but all of a category needs to be in one place. That way, when it's time to do upgrades, which are usually something you can leverage with the tier down, that it's all in one place and it's easy to do upgrades. Suggestion. So all the T3s are out here to replace those T2s I was using. All right. You go in there. Gonna need another one, aren't I? Yep. Okay. Let's take all the Nulas over here. And how about the Futuras? The humble seed. It's just a humble seed. Okay. And Leah's. So you got the. Okay. So that means everything else is over here for the moment. Seed. Eggplant seed. And it'll be nice when we get the sorters going. Just not yet. The mushrooms are ready. I have 2. Do I need the bioplastic as a component for something else on the list here? In other words, is there a reason to have it up here? Just the flares, which I really don't care about, so no. Okay. I'll put those downstairs then. That's where I do most of my crafting at the moment. Actually, why don't I just stick them in there? There we go. Okay. So you're done. We're waiting on the fertilizer and the algae. There's a lot that's going on down below. We haven't done that yet. I want to check the algae though. Yeah, a couple of notes on the 2.0. All these trains in here were all added as 2.0. And also the planet was a little bit more red. That's another note there. 97%. Okay. In that case, why don't we just hang around in the area? Box I should get rid of, so I don't keep seeing it. Bad boxes. we emptied that. And see a little bit of a nub there. This should be at some point shortly. It should start falling into the ground. And this will also open up. Put a locker here, maybe? Certainly grab some uranite. Not that we're ever hurting for that, but, or we are hurting, but it's nice to grab. There is what I was looking for. There's a lot more to do here, but at the moment, box, right? Clear boxes. That should have delayed me long enough to grab good stuff. Sounds good to me. Some water. Okay, you guys, ready? Yes. Excellent. So the algae is spawning at the level at which I first put the algae generators in, but the algae generators are going up with the level of the water, which is a good thing. I'll just summon you. Got room for it, might as well take it. Here we go. Now, algae for our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not going to have it in eggplant. So I can make 1. Man. Well, that's why we have these storage spots. I'll take the rest of it with me. Okay, so we also need to get a run for sulfur. I need water. Come on, give it to me. Thank you. Keep my ore crusher fed. Okay. Biomass is moving. What are you going to be at, 80? Get the beehive. The beehive is going to be awesome. T2 algae generator is actually pretty good too. And it's about to come around. That might require bioplastic. Probably should change this squash out down here for green beans. Start using green beans as my food source. Okay. Let's see. Got all that done. We did 5 of each of those. So I was looking for the T2 algae generator. So that's 2 plastic, super alloy, and a fertilizer. Wow, you are just greedy as hell on the fertilizer. I might just go hog wild, actually. I didn't do this before, but I think it might be well worth it. So I need eggplant. I have 2 of those. I guess I'll do 2 of the squash as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 4. Squish, squish, plant. Okay. Now I need to go off and do something, and as far as terraforming, I don't think I've got anything I can really work on. So in that case, what... do I have anything I can blow up? I could go back over here and blow things up. The lava area where the wicked bauxite and the sulfur. Let's go there. We're not gonna blow stuff up. We're just gonna go grab things. Did I look this place over? Yeah, it looks like I did. Want to get the drones. But right now, I think besides being locked behind some food, we're also locked behind the zirconia, which will unlock here shortly. That's the whole sand pit title drop. We're going to be doing. You, sir? That's what you're here for. You're here to just be a sulfur carrier. Keep in mind the stuff that you're picking up off the ground will not respawn. We are doing a hardcore run, so if I die, my save game gets deleted. And we will go until I die, which may very well be multiple planets, since I have been doing this for a bit. Or I get distracted, or I crash at the most inopportune time. That is entirely possible. There we go. Grab some air. Go down here. This box is now starting to get eaten. Let's take that out so we don't have to worry about it. Squish. And then whatever. We will head back and unload, and then we'll come back out. Ay caramba, green beans, what? Actually, I think it does. I think water does protect you from fall damage. Of course, by the time that really is a thing, I mean, you've certainly got the jetpack already. A jetpack is definitely a protection from fall damage, assuming you use it. The pest area should be over there? Yeah. Sulfur? Sulfur. Suffer damage right there. Okay. Eat a bean. Best food. Timer reset. Nope, 2 more minutes. Okay. Let's head over here. I know there's some bauxite over there too. See how this area is developing. Pretty sure, yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I didn't clear this place out of bauxite. But we want 2 bauxite. There we go. There's the 2 I wanted. And that is for our T3 ore collector. Did you guys decide to throw in a... No, not yet? Okay. I'm wondering if that'll become a waterfall. Some air. We'll check my water count. Okay. What's a T3 and T4? Oof. That I should be able to do. That I can do as well. But I don't have the double pinning. 53. But let's increase our GPS. Can it? The tier 1 do bauxite? Usually don't worry so much about the miners till I hit T3. And then I go around and place them all over the place. Water. 2 bauxite go in there. Done. And I was going for rocket and see. Wait, I don't think I have the super alloy recipe yet. No, I don't. Okay. Well, that ain't happening yet. What do I need for super alloy? What? Not there. Okay. Okay. Rough. So I've got 4 eggplant, which will give me, okay, I can get the 2 sulfur, and then we'll finish off 2 more of those. I think I need 2, and I have only 1 over here. Yeah, I need 2, and also be these 2. And that'll give me a biodome 2. A lake water collector. I need that like a hole in the head at the moment, but I will need it later. Okay, so then we got the bacteria. How many do I need? 2. So I need 6. Perfect. And I think I need 6 water too, right? Or yeah, 3, 5. What else do I need up there? Sulfur and super alloy. Okay. And we make tree bark. Yay. Okay, so that's going to be a thing. Time for this to come back. Probably time to empty the ore crusher. I'll put the 1 bauxite back in. Nice. I am swimming in aluminum. Power-wise, we are... Grabbed it again. Still great cranking. Okay. Where to now? Let me think about the corners here. I've not really cleared out this area over there. Welcome in, Bubble. Thanks for saying hi to the other peoples. probably do, well, not only should I probably do a 1, 2, 3, I need to go right now. Where did I put my next box? There's a box up here, right? Zero, 1, 1. Ones, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. There we go. We got that one. Double check, make sure. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, okay. Okay, offline as well. I think right down here at the base, I'm going to throw in a box. What's your message? Offline. Was that a heater? Can I get that heater? Yes, I can. That's interesting, which means I should probably keep an eye out for this sort of things again. Green bean. Actually, that. Missing what? 2 iron? Because I just used the iron. I want to make another box. Okay. Now the question is do I get something if I go way up here? Because, whoop, nope, missed it. Let's try the other side then. Oh, thank you. Hey, give me the box. come back around. A box. There's more good stuff here. Okay. I think we're going to put the box, or put the rover down. Okay. That was worth a look-see. Chip. Explosives. Can't say I'm sad about that. Carefully, nope, can't do that one. All right, so you have a heat multiplier fuse in it. Nice. And two more, huh? One. Grab a 2 on the way back. To remember to bring extra water out so I can start stockpiling places like here. As you drop the 1x1 boxes, it's usually a good idea to place a locker in there, maybe put a piece of food or 2 in there, a thing of water or 2 in there, just in case you find yourself being distracted and like, I have no water and I can't get back. I, of course, am okay at the moment, but we'll do that. Okay. Ah, filled up. Okay. Aluminum. Boom booms. We'll layer that right there. Uranite to drop in. A blueprint to read. Drone visualization rocket. That's not too bad. I don't need it yet, but that's not bad. condense as I can, so I don't have to keep adding. Or what I would end up doing is splitting that off into rods and the base stuff. Green bean food. We'll come back for some of that. More seeds. The Nula. Breela's now out. Multiplication rocket. Eat that. Let's see, I have 1, 2. Drop off. Well, I'll take a batch and just do a rod. Okay. And we're off. Back to the same location. But we will stop along the way and drop off a locker with some food and water in it. Come in wide. Gives me a different angle to be able to see things like boxes. There is a different way of dealing with the boxes. You could, I mean, it feels like they level up with you, so there is a argument to be made that you don't clear out boxes. You just let them sit until later. Ooh, tier 2 nuclear fusion, and now I figure out how to make a slope. Okay. Starting to find fuses. 1, 2, 3, 1, and 1. And if I could that. Thank you, sir. You got a message for me? Nope. Nothing in your grippers. Nothing in there that looks like I can grab. Finish this thing off. Still feel like whatever. Should look up in there, but we'll give it a minute. Did that one. This one's empty-ish. Hello? Ooh. Great. Great. It's a great. Don't need all that here. Can't get you yet. Unsurprised. Oh, there's a note. See the message. Just offline. Okay. Okay. I mean, pop that door while I look at the rest of the stuff. No other boxes. Take you. Take you. That's a much better use. I think I'll take the rest, keep the rest in there. Plasma blast. Yep, we saw that one. Okay. That's full. Drink of water. Probably grab a little bit more osmium, but I think I'll do that on the way back. Aluminum field. Top off. Yeah. That could be useful. Dropping a screen and then reading the blueprints just out in the wild. for me, it kind of feels rewarding to have all that stuff that you're unloading, and then you get to hit all these blueprints at once as a reward of, I did a good run, kind of thing. I assume I'm not in time, right? Yeah, half a minute. I might be at the point where I'm going to start doing an iridium rod box. Where did I put the Tuska seeds? Put them in here. That was a Brila? Yeah. Logs. T3 blueprint. Pending. And I still can't do T2 because both the methane and the zeolite. Though, can I do more? That's 6, which is that one. So, okay, wait, I don't have the algae. I gotta go get algae. When do I get drones? Also, when do I get trade rockets? We should use that. T2 map information, T3 deconstruction, T3 torch, T3 speed increase. Golly, I mean, All right. Let's layer this just for now. Second layer. All right. Can I what's that? Yeah. Throw another one of these out. I gotta think about that for a minute. You get methane out of larvae? Suppose that's true. That's funny, actually. Two oxygen and 2 heat multipliers. Not ready, not ready. Ah, not ready. All not ready. I do need to take food with me. Maybe up here ready yet? going to be a while before I have to use the squash, so we'll take that with us. See? I could go under and see if they're spawning yet. Before I do, I think I want to grab all the algae. What else I want to do? I want to take a look and see if the zirconia is starting to yield itself. Those used to be made of super alloy. Not yet. Don't look like. Yep, nope. I don't know if I can get there underground. Maybe I'll give it a try. Might be blocked, but even if it isn't. Zirconia. Yes, yes, yes. The zirconia. Zeolite. Probably wondering what the hell. Just trying to get diamond, that's all. We got the bark going. Get the mushrooms, right? Got 4 there. Oh, 95%. Want the fertilizer. So let's see. I have 5 sets of that. So there's 1, 2, 3. There. And we also need the sulfur, so I need 3 sulfur. Okay. That actually might be enough. So I have an extra one here, there, for me to do 2 more biodomes. No, not that one. 2 more those T2 domes. Right? Let me see. I need 4. Well, I don't have it in algae. One more biodome's nice, and a few more lockers. That's going to become important later. Am I all the way across? I am. Okay. So the other thing I want to do is I want to put a locker over here for the algae. Or the, actually the bacterial samples. When that happens. Yeah. Okay. Whee! Aha! Machine optimizer. Yes. We have 2 of these to create. Not more. I'll double check it. But I know we have an oxygen and heat. There's a pressure and heat. And that means explosive powder. I'll do blow. I'll take a part explosives for it. Whoop, one of those strays. Super alloy goes in there. Grab a couple of uranium rods. Boom, boom, nope, boom. Oh, there we go. Okay. And 1 and 1. The heat multiplier. Its optimization capacity is 5, and it's affecting 5. Okay. Actually, let me think about this for a second. This guy's creating 725 oxygen. I think I should put it up here. I haven't done this before. So the question is it going to work? Affected machines 5. Wow. Okay. Biomass is going up nicely. Oxygen's starting to crank. Heat's cranking. Pressure's the only thing left. I'm pretty sure I don't have a pressure optimizer. Yeah. I don't. Well, actually, how many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Is it 5 or is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. To number 10. Then we'll throw another optimizer over there because I can. That's not what I want. I want that. Breaking these things down like candy now. He's behind anyway. Yeah, it's looking better. T4 drill, go for pressure. Then we get fusion, which I'm not ready for. T2 optimizer. Rounded glass floor gas extractor. That'll happen with the pressure. Oxygen to get a T4 heater. To go outside. What did you beep at me? Stairs I don't care about. Right, the T2 algae generator. Can I do those now? I have 2 bioplastic already. What do I need for the other bioplastic? 4 mushrooms? 4 mushrooms. Water silica. Okay. And I need, well, there's the 2 of those. Yeah, I got everything I need. Awesome. Let's go make that happen. Take our shortcut. You look like you might know. No? No. Okay. Yeah, take that. Okay. And these guys will generate what? 100% growth, 0.4 grams of plants, 11.5 grams of, and its growth is 1.4 growth is 2%, 100%. Okay, so here's some that's popping up right now. Cool. I think we go underneath now. Got food. I'm gonna take one with me just in case. It's like a bomb or 2. I'd already have them down there, but what the hell? I could have stored some water down here. Okay. Let's just pick up stuff here. We're going to walk around in this area. The spawning of insects, or I should say the little worms, don't happen unless you've been in an area. They don't pre-spawn. So you kind of have to hang out in an area for a little bit. And then you'll notice, like, what the hell? There's what's that thing on the ground? That's what we're trying to do here. So I'll just wander around in circles and pick up some resources. Go drop this off. Do I want to drop it off? Yeah. Here we go. Now we got 2 of them. That should have been enough time. Nope, worms are not yet spawning. Yeah, the increase between each of the versions is significant. Not to be underestimated. We're going to keep going up here. Some iridium fields. I'm going to put a box over here. And actually, I'm not interested in most of the stuff at the moment. There's a T4 drill. Might actually have to go back for that T4 drill. What does it take? Lots and lots and lots of super alloys. Okay. And some osmium. Uranite, which will yield some super alloy. Water and lava. I'm watching my water. Being a little stingy with it at the moment. In that water, I think it might be, but not in the lava. I do not know how long I would get in that lava, and since we are playing hardcore, we will not test that. By the way, the red ground will hurt you. FYI. Now, am I... Where am I on the map? I do not know. That being the case, we will head back in. Start backtracking. Yep, that's the game we're playing. Floor is lava. I will take that. I will take that. Anything we need back at home? Really? Up and out. Throw some uranite in there. Reorder that. We definitely have enough super alloy. Wait. No more blueprints to decode for now. I'm out of blueprints. Guess what you can do with blueprints now? 2.0. Nice. Throw those in there. Okay. Throw these away in there. Okay, so now let's take a look at the difference. So from a T3 to a... Oh my god. It is a total change. Okay. Let's first clear out our workspace. Five, right? 6. First triple, and it's on aluminum. Wow. Okay. I'll take it. You go in there, there, there. All of you. Green bean ready? Yep. Are my other things ready? Nice. Okay. Three, it's one. There's two. There's two of those. I don't know if dropping your car in lava is, I don't think it will destroy it, actually. Come on, you know you got more space than that. There we go. And the difference here is T3, 8.5 pressure, which is the primary thing we're looking for, to 229 pressure. One of those replaced everything else I had there, but we're not going to be done with that. No, we're not satisfied with that. Not us. There's one of them. There's two. Three. Two. I'll have to come back for the third. Yeah, a wee bit of a difference. I think it's also a pretty big difference in power, too. Get the legs to overlap. Speaking of which, it's okay. We can deal with that. Let's get the last one down. And then we'll deal with power. But with this down, we can see what the power requirement is, and then we can upgrade. You need, that's not that much. Does T2 give me? 330. I need one? Doesn't sound right, but okay. A spliff of powder again. Got one. There we go. Numbers go up. That's always a good thing. And you are, well, I need 80 tons. Oh my God. Okay. Whatever. All right. So let's take a look at the algae generation thing. 0.4 to 11.5. And that takes the, yeah, takes all of my stuff. I need more algae. I need more algae for all the algae. I only have one? Man. So I'm getting low on uranium? That's crazy. Crazy talk. Okay, let's go take a look and see if our aluminum, or I mean, our algae is cranking again. And actually, what I should do is let me go take a gander at my my bark. My bark is louder than my gameplay. Whatever. Lame. Okay, let's keep going. Is there anything blue in there? No. Okay. I'm thinking maybe I saw a box. Our next trip is probably the uranium gauges. Caves? Yeah, caves. Much better. Okay. Guess we're gonna head back. Okay, I need water. I need lots and lots of water. First, we're going to do the this first batch as samples. Then we're going to start moving into the fertilizer with the next batch there. And of course, we'll come back and do the mushrooms. Mushrooms are at 4. So I need silicon and water again. Let's see how many I got here. 5, 10, or 5, 6, 7, 8. So I think I'm only limited by my eggplant. Somehow I don't think I have any more than 10 eggplant. Six. Okay, I'm all done there. 3. Okay. So with that, what do I do? I could do another one of those for 720 more oxygen. do one of those for more algae generation. That seems the thing for just the numbers. Yep, numbers go up. Okay, so we're going to be getting into moss here. The lakes are good. You're empty. Still need zirconia, or zeolite. Okay. It's just dropped. I'll grab a little bit of that. Why not? Probably gonna just dump it myself. Alright, so we come around here and still looking good. I think at some point when that comes through, that's when this whole thing is going to collapse. One more each of iron and titanium gives me a box. I don't think it's going down yet. More uranite. Grins and giggles. One, two, three, one. So some titanium. Chip. think I'll do that. Here we go. So I am curious. I think if I go up here, you'll bypass a lot of this uranite for the moment. It was already up here. Yeah. Chip, you dropped a bunch of uranite, buddy. Okay. The same thing sort of happens when I go up that way. So I'm going to go up there, take a look at some boxes. Up the other way. Locked out. Okay. That will melt. I do have a box up here and another cosmic crystal for when that happens. Can't get over there that way, but I can just go up the wall, but I don't think I want to. Let's clear these out. No, I'll leave water here. Okay. That cleared out. Put another separate box here. That like that. Perfect. It's way out. I'm going to go over here and keep going in and up for now. Blocking access. Make sure nothing dropped. Throw it all in there and we'll pull back out. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. Now we go back down. This is going to come out and around. Super alloy? Sure. Got a log. Nothing else on you. Little frog pond. Hey, box. Somebody left a box for me. Wonder who that was. Alright, let's throw another box in here. Don't need to throw a box in there. Cool. A plant rocket. A rocket. I'll take the rocket. Especially since we're talking plant rockets. How to get rid of log? You mean this one? That is part of a wind condition. We don't need that just yet. But we're going to collect it. Yeah. So there are two competing corporations on this planet, Starform Robotics and the one that sent us down. I forget the name of it now. Astra something, I think. And if you send back, if you leave the planet normally, your regular patron, if you will commute your sentence and tell you that everything is great. We've done that in the past. If you want to go Starform instead, then when you leave the planet, you put all the Starform logs, like 15 of them, into your escape pod with you, and then Starform takes care of you. Sort of. Both of them kind of screw you over, too, as you would expect of big corporations like that. But, it depends on which of those you want to see. So that's why we're collecting up here. Biomass screen. Okay. So we're going to throw up some rockets, more rockets. I think the rocket engines take, yes. That's 5? That's 5. I'm going to go there. I'm going to make it worth my while. Now, I think Lerma is what I need. And 10, 6, 10 super alloy. If my memory serves. Oh, almost. Okay. So I just need bark and fertilizer. Oh, the algae's ready. Take another batch of that. Ish. Balchi. So that's the difference between T1 and T2. The T2s are ready, the T1s are not. Probably swap those out. Well, I am currently in. I went past lakes. Where am I? Ooh, I don't even water on me either. Bad me. So I was into the next stage of after that. We are currently doing mostly bio stuff. We're gonna see that in a minute, though. You. That, which I think is fertilizer. No, that was the bioplastics. Yeah. So I need waters. Some sulfur. Another silica. We'll grab water. Okay, let's do the bioplastic first. Make room. One more sulfur. Okay, so I have what, 4? Wanted 5. But I'll take 4. Oh, so I am back. Nice. I didn't know that it would recover. You can hear me okay, right? Thumbs up or something? Thank you. Sometimes it's not readily evident to me. All right, so I got 4. Fine. Let's take care of that. Where am I going? I'm going upstairs. So yeah, I was going to say we were in lakes. We went to moss. Now we're in moss, going to flora. Some of the numbers are going up pretty well. We unlocked rounded glass floor. That's where are we going to be here? MP. So we're getting close to gas extractor. We're near fusion. Getting very close to T4 heater. And that's what I'd like to see is the orbital information screen. T2 flower spreader at 500, which will happen actually pretty quick once we throw up these rockets. Do I have the tree spreader? I didn't even notice. That's terrible. Gotta find a corner to go through that into. There's also a weather event associated with this. Each rocket has a weather event. Okay. So yeah, we know about all that. Drone visualization rocket. Can't do the super alloy yet. So grab some O2. Oh, the one where you've got one rocket in a rocket and it all goes in a circle? You mean that one? We can check it. I think at 250 we should go check things again. Should probably left some of that back there, but we'll throw the drone rocket in there. Throw you in there. Okay. 1, 2, 3 water. Let's get this algae out of my inventory. Okay. Grab some more water. Now, T2's tree spreader, you say? Don't see the tree spreader, but I do see T3's flower spreader now. Do I need another fertilizer? 5 times increase. So if I tear 2 of these down, I have everything I need for that. I just picked up T4 what? Heater. I'm gonna do explosive powder again. Okay, let's make batches of explosive powder. There's 10, 20. Need 3 more after that. Now we were thinking about doing that guy. And what do they have in there normally? So I can recover a couple of rods out of that. Really fill up? No, I didn't. Okay. I'm missing my shift key. Okay, so there's 1. Let's just grab another one there for 2. I need 6. Okay. And these puppies don't fit inside. So I want trade rockets there, I think. Do I go up a level? Yeah, let's do it here. Okay. Heck. Okay, I need what, 3 more for at least 1 more of those? Okay, so let's see, I got okay, so there's 2. 2 more, so let's do 1. Wait, did I get the... Didn't. There we go. Okay. There's a 6, 2. Yeah, I got all of that. We also need to move the optimizer up here. Oh no, low power. Actually, oh no, low power? Maybe? Possible. Okay, boom boom powder we were putting over here, right? For the moment. Now the question is, I need uranium for power. 8. Don't have it. Go summon our vehicle back. Yeah, still not enough. And we have done all of those. Okay. A food. Go collect water. Just give me drones. Jeez. Okay. Optimizer gets moved. I don't think you can optimize more than once. I wonder if taking out an optimizer was enough. Gas extractor. I will double check just to make sure. So you were affecting 4 machines. I can double those up? Really? It's 165. How much do these things cost? 66. I think it's probably better. Oh, look at the numbers go! More numbers go up. Okay. So biomass screen. Go right here. Plants. Okay. Yeah, I got interior stairs, which don't care about. We got the T4 heater, T4 drill, gas extractor. Thiolite. No, wait, zirconium. Well, I think maybe. Let's go down and make sure we can grab our food here. Okay. Because I like to, we're gonna take the path through the biodomes. It's kind of pretty to see the trees. And should grab bark while I'm here. Almost ready. There is a box over there. Nice. It's because the ice has been melting. That started. Which means we might have zeolite now. Or yeah. Damn it, I'm getting it right. But So now that is starting to slowly go down in depth. And it spirals down, so you can actually go down there if you want to. And I don't see the xylite yet. Let's go over to the other side where we normally could mine it. But that is good news. We are happy with that. And notice our thing there floating in air. You can actually see it go down. I think we've doubled our number here pretty quick. Okay, so now the xylite is starting to crack its thing. I don't know if any of it's mineable yet, but I see a thing. No, not yet. Oh, crap. That snuck up on me. It's freaking rude. That's why you carry extra stuff on you, boys and girls. Okay. Actually, I need one more. That I don't need. Need that. Low on water. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I won't wait a minute. I'll just do that. And I'll eat one of those. There. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. No surprise again this time. Jeez. That is that? No. So if we start seeing little roots come out of the ground, that's when we're going to be looking for the xylite. This is what it's going to look like, but we actually need a deposit, not a big old chunk of it. There, I see some. Yay! This is going to unlock a whole bunch of stuff for us. Yeah, let's jump in and hit the bottom real quick so we can put a box in. I'll put it right. What? Okay. That little puppy's stuck here. I'm going to teleport him out, but that's fine. Doesn't matter to me. Checking my time. Throwing my phone around. Grab some air. Top off the rover. Grab a touch of air. Get up. They've done a nice job with the number of the biomes. I'm going to skip over some of the super alloy now. How much room do I have? 5 more? There's one of those roots I was telling you about. And also this all evaporated, so I can go in there. But before I do, let's go down and grab 4 more zeolite. If I can. It just topped out. Okay, let's go ahead and grab the super alloy. We're gonna head back to base, and we're gonna do a whole lot of upgrading. Get excited. Guess which anime I've been watching. Woohoo! Orbital information. Now we can see the effect of the rockets that we've actually set up. Each rocket, I think, gives us a 10x multiplier. Cumulative. So the 5 I sent up gave me 50. Okay. Pop. All right, so we've done T2 and weapons or equipment increase, right? Yep, and we've done T0 light, and T2 light is the right. So now I want to get O2 out of that. So let's go ahead and just pick that one up, and the other one is going to be. Don't want the beacon. Do I have inventory in here? I don't. We'll come back to that. Now we can just drop our rover down and get oxygen. Which is awesome. All right, pinning. Let's get pinning next. Let's get gas next. So the gas could be working while we're doing our thing. You suck. How much do you take? 75 energy? Where are we on uranium? Got a T1 there. The ally for it. I got the water for it. Let's just throw this right here. There we go. Do I have enough for a second extractor? No. Okay. As you wish. So we let that run for a minute. We'll go ahead and start. All right, so inventory increase. I don't have a Magnestar or Magnestar quartz. I do have the osmium, so I need to make 2 of these. And then we do that. Osmium and a couple more fabric. And that will take me from that. I think I can put this in without losing anything. To that. So that'll work. Seed spreader rocket. Can't even keep up with you guys. Okay. Next is going to be speed. So I can't get there. I can do that. And I need 2 of this. Well, actually, that. I need 2 speeds and an explosive powder. Let me get the explosive powder in my inventory so I don't forget it. There we go. And then I need 2 rockets, which is 2 of those. Oh. Super alloy right there. 2 of those. Where are you putting it? Where are you? Not the one I thought it was. Okay. And damn it. What was it again? Yeah, 2. I need 4 uranium. Zirconia. Okay. Speed, speed, speed. Okay, so we got the speed done. T2 lights we don't have the solar quartz for. We're at 600 from, I think it was like 150 before, so we're doing okay there. Okay. What else did we want in here? Was this? Do I have a T4 miner already? Yes. We don't need the construction menu, the map. We did the map. So I just need the methane. DNA manipulator. Jesus Christ, guys. Now the thing's flying. T2 map. Prints. Zirconia. That's T3 requires crystals. Okay. T3 agility boat. T2 exoskeleton, which I think I'm at. Good. No. Okay. All right. So what else were we looking at? Yeah, I thought it was a pulsar meteor, but it wasn't. No, actually, that would have been a magnetar one. Should get the pulsar if it's pulsar. I think it's those were they super alloy? They're a bunch of little hits. I saw a few hit over here. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Fine. All right. Now. We wanted that one. So the map is aluminum silica. Boop. Boop, boop. So now when I look at it, I can see that I've got 2 GPS satellites up. The information map. Nice. Now we're talking. We've got 5,000% bonus on plants. We got 3,000 and 3,000 on the asteroid and the magnetic field. I only have the one super alloy thing. I think I might be waiting a little bit before I make rods, but I'll make rods as needed. Okay. So we did those. We need uranium. Okay, I'm going to give it a second. I'm going to leave it running, but I'm going to go do a BRB really quick. Back. And I'm still alive. Okay. One of the things I'm thinking. Let me get up here again. Oh, they got the asteroid impacts now. Isn't that nice? It's kind of cool. Let you know where everything's hitting. God, it's all over the place. Okay. Where am I thinking? Oh, yeah, right. So I want to come down in here, take a look at that one. We're almost to the T3. I do have tree spreader in there somewhere. Where the hell is it? Well, I must be looking right at it and not seeing it. Don't I? Maybe I don't have it. Okay. That's weird. Nuke fusion's coming up. T2 extractor. I really need to be pushing pressure. But that means I need fuel. The plants are coming along. T2 more T2 flower spreaders would be nice. And the T2 flower spreaders require the fertilizer. Mice. So 1, 2, 3. Nine of those and 3 of sulfur. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go do the uranium rocket after I get these done. I'll shoot away for the moment. I also need the 600 and the Nulas are 4. No. Who's 4? Tuska? Tuska. How far off am I? $80 points off? I've got it. I don't think I do I? No. Yeah, it wasn't there either. Okay, so if I'm not doing it that way, 5 of those? I think I can do that. More than one way to do this. Okay. So that's you, and then that's you. Okay. So if we go for the rocket, that was silica, right? I need the uranium to do the uranium. Man, all right. Let's go grab uranium. Food-wise, let's grab a little bit of food. You truly maxed out. You are. Okay. Yeah. It dropped some osmium. You know, that's actually a little bit of free sulfur. Ah, really. Where's my sorter? Where's my drones? So much going on here, man. Okay. Throw those in there. Don't get distracted. Just stay on target. Stay on target. Did I put those in? Not. See, look, I'm not staying on target. I did. Okay, good. You said there's no 600 in my box. I'll go back. I mean, 400. I'm not gonna go back for 200% at the moment. No, stay on target. Ooh, shiny. God damn it. Hello, waterfall. Ooh, nice. Okay, there's a uranium, a T2. Thank you. Okay. All right. That it almost feels like the game is like, oh, you want some of this? Here you go. Okay, let's drop you. All right, which leg do I go up? This leg? Terraforming mining, okay. Extracting minerals to create energy generators in order to power future installations from Starform Robotics autonomous terraforming technology. My sensors indicate the temperatures in this area are not suitable for my survival. I am cold. Okay. That is interesting. And oh my god. Seriously, game? I completely forgot about this. That's stupid silly. Taking it. But yeah. Whatever. That's another one. Yeah, I got to come back out and get it. What was I saying about getting... I knew there was uranium here, but I completely forgot about the rods being like candy. Mushroom squasher. We'll get ourselves that. Nuke! I need pulsar crystals. Okay, there's one more in here, right? No. Oh, yeah. Wait. Maybe. Can I? No. They're not freeform enough, but if I go in the back door. Thank you. Another T1 rod. Okay. Up this way, and is that the... No. Yes. Okay. That's the other place. We got a box over here. Oh, dismantler. Right. Disassembler. I need T2, T3 disassembler. Oh. No, that's not what I'm thinking of. If I hear a single, I need to get out there. Post haste. Okay. You kind of get to stay here. You know what? Maybe we try out your speed. I think T2's got the flight beat, jetpack beat. Okay. Things not uranium. Those in there. Okay, gotta break it down. Layer that one. Screaming on water right now. missed. T2. Okay. One, two, three, four. Still doing those for now. So we've got 4. Once we start replacing with plasma, it'll be, or fusion, it'll be crazy. Okay. Now, with any luck, we're not going to have a power problem for a little while. 42 to 28. Happy with that. Okay. What number not go up fast enough? Biomass. $600. What, 3 more flower spreaders? Not likely. Okay. Yeah, not likely. Flower spread is really the way to go with that. Okay. So we're back to rockets. I'll swap out that one. Purple is magnetar. Pink is pulsar. Brett. How many of these do I want? Well, we just solved our uranium. Well, I don't know if it's to say we solved it, but we certainly have uranium now. But is it solved? It isn't really solved, but I think another 5 anyway is good. So we'll do another 5. Let's see, that's 9, 10. Okay. And that's another 10 alloys. And I think it's 15. I don't have room for 15. Let's make room for 15. There we go. 15. That. I don't know if that's going to be iridium or or the uranium, but whatever it is, we'll do the other 5 after this. More rocket mania. We stack rockets, right? We're going to stack the rockets to see if the rocket glitchy thing is still in place. Heat multiplier, yes, that one. It did. It's still there. That still works, by the way. Woohoo! So I like to see them go up separately, so. Then again, well, no, it doesn't matter, because even if you stack them, they'll come in one after another. Okay, there's 5 of those. I didn't bring the ride with me. Man, should have. I can go get it. Let me go get it. Don't hit me as I go by, okay? One. Two. Since the last time we found that the iridium didn't go away for a while, I'm going to go ahead and let that crank for a bit, and then I'll go out and collect. I just don't want to get hit on the head with that. Just reminded me. So I go every time I go past one of the electronic computer things. I'm like, oh right, I gotta do that thing. So we're on 3. Seed spreader is going to require mutagen. That gives me oxygen. Actually, would like to do that. Let's go take a peek real quick while we let this thing cycle. oxygen. So the question is, do I have 4 more? No, 3. There's the 4th one. Well, it is working on one, so that's good. Okay, 5. That's not what I wanted to do, but fine. It's 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 5, 5, 5. I'll bypass my store since I have stock. I have fresh. I need 5? Yeah. 5. Then I need, what, 10, 10 super alloy? Ouch. You put that right there. Five. First 5. So there's the other 5. Okay. Wow, you guys are all over the place. Was that 4 or 5? I lost count in my brain while I was doing other counts. We'll give it a minute. We'll see if the sky changes. That might just be it. Cool. Okay. Plus that one. So far we've increased our terraforming index by 10 times this episode. Okay. So that's 5 times that. And now we should go around and start collecting our uranium. We should have put the advanced table here. I keep remembering that after the fact. It's like, well, this will do my collection. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll just take a batch back and bring back a advanced crafting station. Because we still have the iridium to go. Air filter. Worth having. Hack. Take out the torch. So if you look down at the bottom left-hand corner, or yeah, right-hand corner, left-hand corner, get my thing. Underneath O2, it says that I'm going to lose 5 per second. So that's actually an improvement over my. Oh, that's not what I want. That's an improvement over the loss. I think is of 5 oxygen per second. And that's because I'm able to use the air filter to filter out some of the air here that is beginning to develop in the atmosphere before I get to breathable atmosphere. I don't have water with me. I saw another uranium stuck in the wall there before it resolved. go up. The whole ice thing over here is evaporated. Anything else up here that anyone want to grab? No? Okay. There's the autocrafter. Nice. Now I should be able to stay somewhat into super alloys, so I'll get that cranking on that. Need to get to trade rocket so I can get the 3x3. So I can do my my end game storage. Ooh, optimizer. That'll work for me too. Can get a little weird with boundaries. Okay. It's a whole lot easier when you wait. I got another message. Who would want to talk to me? Probably some greedy bastard. You. I can see the green. Anybody else I'm missing? I think that's all of them. T2 spreader. Okay. Take a quick peek. Okay. Well, I don't believe you can pick them, but you know what? Why don't we try? Did you see that? Mm-hmm. There's a couple. There's one in there. Actually, I think you might be able to pick them. Yep, you can. Cool. Grab mushrooms then. Since it's going to eat all my uranium. That's reasonable. The oxygen loss, remember, it was 3 per second. Now it's at 2.9. That is because of the improvement in the breathable oxygen that's in the air as we go, as we do. I won't take a look at that. We have 8. 8. Oh, you know, the 2 that I put together, they didn't count. They got lost. So they kind of did patch it. Well, shit. That sucks. Okay. Mushrooms. Yep, the tier 2, thank you. What is the required squash? Tier 2 fertilizer. Don't need anywhere near that much. Food. Okay. So you 1, 2, 3, 6 again. I don't have a super alloy rod yet. Okay, wait, blue? Where are you hitting? Oh. Okay. Anything good in here, or is that was it? Get me all excited. Osmium. Yeah. Okay. That's right. Blue's osmium. Whatever. Well, at least I get some more sulfur out of it. Not gonna let me get to it, huh? I see it right there. Can't crouch. I need quite a bit for a super alloy rod, don't I? I need, what, 8? So I need 3 more. Let's get the range. Are you gonna strip? Actually, you have no cobalt, do you? I do. Yeah, I have no cobalt. Where do you find the cobalt at? Oh, I know where you find the cobalt at. Are you really get that kind of range? Are you pulling it out of here? No, you're pulling it out of there. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now we got that cruising. Actually, did I get enough? I did. I gotta think about my next step over here. I want that. So I just need to get algae. There we go. How far away am I from drone? And what do I need to focus on for drone? Oh, wow. Terraforming in general. Well, I have tier 2 optimizers, so let's hit the T2 optimizers. We got to make an obsidian trip. Since we're heading over that way, we'll take the extra beans and some extra water, and we'll start to populate again. Should do it. Box bothers me. Ooh, the lerma seed actually we want to keep. Okay, you have water. Here, have a food. Wait. Okay. Right. Can mine it there. I don't know how much I can find there. I think this is the way I want to go. Yeah, no, that ain't the way either. Actually, this thing is maneuvering a lot better than it used to. A lot better, actually. I think I do go down then. Use uranium or aluminum? You are. And you know what? Why don't I take this thing out? You? We'll go by foot. Before I go down, I'm gonna make sure I check this place fully out. I know there's uranite here, but I'm focusing mostly on obsidian. Psyched out. That wasn't iridium. Don't just go flying over lips around here, man. Could end your run in a heartbeat. Big chunk of obsidian sitting right there. I think I could go, yeah. Yeah, I could go around here. Big old obsidian stash. Really? Okay, guess I do drop my body. Some air. You know what? Don't want either one of those. What am I saying there? Ah. Okay, did you have a message on you somewhere? I don't see one. Looked like it got caught in a cave collapse. Okay. Jump in for air. Okay, I have a couple of titanium away from a box. Because this is going to get left here. See some titanium over there. Okay. We are at a box. 1, 2, 3. Yes, we are. Got a box out there already. We're going to cast around a bit. I did it again. You're welcome, Bubble. I'm going to head right back right now and grab up a deconstruction. Incubator. Frogs. Maybe I'll save the whole underworld thing for the next run. Okay, the Renate goes down to here. Oh, I see. It's full. Right. Okay. Make some rocket engines. Sixth one. I'm going to start an early rocket storage here. So if I do have enough pulsars for, I think, one fusion. And now, so I don't forget. Okay, let's, got regular, I need methane. Draconia. 2. Go. Don't have the things for that, so that's going away. 1, 2, 3, 4 would be nice. Get all those. Okay. So we've got heat, oxygen. I put all 3 in there, and I get an optimization of 8 machines. A whole lot more off of that. So I have 1 oxygen multiplier fuse. So you won't let me put it in here? Fair enough. But here. Oh, vertical. Number of effective machines, 8. So yeah, it does work vertical. So we're going from trees and insects now. So that means I get the bugs. I also picked up the T2, tree spreader. That gives me 187 plants, which is pretty damn good. Somehow I don't think I'm making 2 of these. We'll see. That requires double methane. What are you missing? You missing the eggplant? You've got the eggplant. You should have the sulfur in range. So why are you not cracking this stuff out? Sulfur is in range. No, it's not. Okay. Really? How about here? There it goes. Okay. So now that I got that going, I still need the algae and a couple of canisters. If I get 4 of those canisters, that'd be awesome. Of course not. It's all right. Am I going to go through all my algae? Yep, I went through all my algae. Start dropping stuff off. I'm going to put all you guys right in there right now. There, take that. Okay, I want algae, so let's go down and grab the algae. Did I empty this? I did. Come here, you. So I could just drop this in here. Okay. There's the other one. No, it's the wrong side. I went over here. Stuck it all in one place. Did I put it over here? Where did I put it all? Here. That is okay. I've lost my mind. There we go. So we got 2 of those. Need water. Another. Oops. Okay. Hey, take some of that. That might help you. And then what? I need 2 super alloy. And then I need trees. I picked up trees at some point, didn't I? Do a quick scan. See if something tickles my brain. This is where I picked up some seeds. Tree seeds. Okay. Insects, not what I'm looking for. Is it the DNA? Create new genes? I think maybe that's the one I want. all 125. Mutagen, Shanghai. So I need a mutagen. That requires methane sulfur bacteria sample. Two methane, two sulfur. Okay. Two more bark. Then I get to choose, and I think I'll do Shanghai. So we'll sequence this one, we'll sequence another, and then we'll take those two out and we'll plant them as tree seed things somewhere. And that should give me a pretty solid boost. It's going to boost up my oxygen by lots. Maybe I put them at, no, I don't want to put them at the bottom. I think I move the oxygen multiplier to wherever this is. We'll grab the oxygen multiplier. The problem is that when we put down the tree spreaders, they're going to like inundate an area with trees. So wherever I put it, I can't build, nor will I be able to really go through with the vehicle. What does the fusion generator take? 1480 as opposed to, so that's what? Almost 5 times more effective. I don't have the pulsar quartz though, and I can't make it yet, right? Nope. Okay. And I'm out of silica. I can put down the tree builds. Where do I put the trees? Why don't we do it over there? I used to do the rocket launcher over there, but rocket platform. Missing one super. Okay. Might have enough time. It is good. And a tree bark. I don't believe that is working correctly. There is no way there's 8 machines being affected by this. We got a bug. T2 food grower is awesome. What do you go from water to? Wow. Okay. That in there. Let's grab you. Okay. And you're still looking for the algae? Yes, these guys. Not yet ready. 1. Okay. So let's start setting up for T2 food growers. That's done. That's done. So I can get 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get 4 water. Absolutely going to do this on the mushrooms first, or the eggplant first. 90%, 6%. Wait. Under tree? I see a couple things laying around here. I'm just going to pick them up. So I'll never see this area again. More than likely. What am I waiting for? Right. Okay. Growth speed is 1.1 as opposed to 0.6, so we'll go twice as fast now. Another pass of water. Why don't I do a water up there? So it's in range of whatever crafter I happen to use at the time. I'm gonna have to wait for fertilizer to pop out before I can do more of those upgrades. Go take a look. You? Tree spread. I got the T2 before I got the T1. I'm actually amused. Alright, so that was sulfur you're still looking for? I think you got some eggplant here, don't you? No. You're waiting for eggplant. Gotcha. Okay. I do have... Yeah, let me do another one of these. I think I've got the space for another one, actually. Cool. I hear it, and it looks like a pink. Is it super? It is super. So hard to see. So I've upgraded the production of my fertilizer. We have the super alloy here, which I think I'm going to hold for, well, let's see, where am I at? Nah. I was thinking about holding for a moment, but I don't think I will. We're getting close to having to do the trash bin. Yep, let's just spit out 4 more of those. I think this goes away. Okay, so the heat is done for as far as blueprints are concerned. The T2 extractor is just about to happen. Teleporter is coming up. We didn't do the water filter because I need a T3 exoskeleton. Where's my T3 exoskeleton? It's T4. Does that mean I can make my T3 now? Yes, it does. Okay. Excellent. So that means I can put my torch back in, and I can add in the water filter, which I think is over here. Water filter. Whoops. How long has it been since I've had to go searching for something? With this, I can drink out of lakes and stuff. Okay. Cool. So, where we've got that, can't get those yet. We got the T3s, right? We haven't got to the T3 deconstruction yet. We did those two, or T3 jetpack, T4, T5, yep. Okay. So the only thing I didn't do is the construction ship, which looks like I could probably do now, since I have the extra space for it. I didn't want to do it when I didn't have space. So off we go for another silica. Lots of magnesium laying around. Thank you. Anything back in here? What is going on there? Why do I have the feeling like if I do that, I'm going to get myself into trouble? That I would only do if I had a teleport with me. Okay. You. Okay, so what this does is when I look at my build menu now, all the lower grade stuff is gone. So you'll see like there's the T2 nuke, the T1 nuke's not there anymore. So that's what that does. Okay. So I think I'm at the point where we might call the stream. I've got stuff to do. We can come back on Saturday, and we'll address all of this again. We're into breathable atmosphere in a minute, and also the insects are now spawning. So I have to go down underneath to start pulling grubs. When I go down below, I'm going to start finding the crystals as well. So I think we're going to get into crystals next run. I got a couple of this interfaces here. What is this? Galactic Accreditation Automatic message sent to inhabitants of Hubble by decision of the Galactic Accreditation Tribunal. The attribution of ownership of the planet will go to the first corporation to completely terraform it and bring it to life. This decision is irrevocable and is made in accordance with the Charter of the Galactic Accreditation Tribunal, signed by every major galactic corporation. Okay, Starform Robotics, we know what you did to our robots. Our technology, our autonomous terraforming is state of the art. How can you stop such a noble endeavor just for your profit? This is completely illegal, and actions will be taken to prevent you from to continue your vile task. Our reports indicate that there's only one planet crafter on Hubble. Know that you are currently participating in theft and misdemeanor, and we know it's not your choice, so we have a proposition. Help us get proof of what happened, and we'll recruit you in our team of terraforming experts. First, collect at least 15 logs from our robots scattered across your planet. More information will come. Okay, so, and then over here, it looks like I've got anticipated future life forms. We saw that. Human, yep, don't touch me. Activate, yep, can't complete the activation process, and I'm cold. Yes, we saw all of those. Drink that, eat that. Okay. Let's go ahead and get an oxygen on us, another one of those, and a food. Wait, why are you in there? And what did I just see? I saw a power chip, didn't I? Oxygen multiplier fuse. Yeah, we'll go put that in too. There's a tree starting. I think we made just a ton of progress today. Very happy with it. I want to keep one of those. And I think next round we'll be getting into breathable atmosphere again, which will take us from, we're down to 2 oxygen per second from 3 when we first put our mask on. And now we can drink out of the lakes around us with the water filter. So our food, our water, and our oxygen are taken care of now, pretty much. And food, you know, we saw the mushrooms growing, right? So it is possible to grab mushrooms along the way too. So it is feasible that we could just stay out of our own environment and go wandering, but that actually will end up poorly. Choose wisely. Grab my green beans. Just trying to remember anything I need to make plans for before I go. We do have the tier 2 extractor now. This one will be able to pull up the rare ones, but it'll do it intermittently, and the tier 3s will do it on dedication. So if I'm really hurting for something, I'm going to throw a T2 down on top of one of the places that gets the rare ores. Yeah, I think we're at the point where we'll do another push on our terraforming, just like we did today, where we went from 1.5 million tera index to jillion, 12 jillion. So we got 10 times increase. Actually, I think we went from M to T to G now, so I think we got maybe even close to 100-fold. Crazy. Saturday, 9 a.m. We're going to continue this. Come back and join me. Take care. Bye bye.